just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He takes it in. It's deflected. On the push, here comes Atlanta. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Thomas. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hill against Young. Here's Dumars. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's Thomas on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Pettit. It's not going to go for him. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Hagan, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Wallace's shot is good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Young, driving in. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta now. They trail by 1. Young. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Young.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Wallace. Off target at the rim.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Wilkins. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right. What do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And that one's good. Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. The 15-footer. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. And he drives in. Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Watched by Wallace. And slam it home!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Over to the wing. On the break. Here's Pettit. Young, the pass to Wilkins. The three ball. Young misses. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars to the right side. Here's Wallace. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Young. Detroit with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. Wilkins with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Lanier, and he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hagan. Wing shot on the way. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Basket's good.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Drains the triple. Pettit's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lanier. Give him 8. Dumars passes to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Pettit. And he can't bank that one in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like...
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Thomas defends. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan to the wing on the left. The three is up. Pettit misses. Pistons trail by 8. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Thomas drives in. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Outside, Hill. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. No good with the triple. Pettit's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. It's Hill with the drive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside to the right side. Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. They can't stop the run with that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Shots good by Hill.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pistons leading. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Pettit. Shot is up. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Now here's Hill. Tightly guarded. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Connects from downtown. Hill's got 7. Hawks trail by 4. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And it's Atlanta scoring again. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pistons trail by 3. Outside, Hill. Can they get it? And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Hagan. Wide open look. Not enough on that one as it misses. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. He has 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And there's the drive. Here's Pettit to the paint. Here's Wilkins. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. The 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hill. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, the strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Gets his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:58 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Hagan can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hagan nails it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 7. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And that one's good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Pettit. Off target from 3-point range.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Dumars. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. 32 seconds left in the third. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Looking to get back on track. Pettit misses. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
8 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. For 3. No good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Detroit on top, up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Lets it go from deep. And it misses.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Wilkins with a rebound. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Here he goes. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Wallace. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. The Pistons clear it. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Here's Wallace. Mutombo with a rebound.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Pass to Pettit from deep. They get the rebound. Fires for 3. The rebound by Detroit.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. And it Again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Buries it down low.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hill can't connect. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Counted from distance. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shot's good by Hill.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Wallace. Deflected. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Right wing. Hill with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. .44 seconds left in the game. Pure from three-point range. And Atlanta with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Because it's a possible 2-for-1 scenario, they'll want to make any kind of quick shot a difficult one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break, and he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
Thank you for that, Allie. From the corner. Left side Hill. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Stolen by Young. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Now here's Thomas. After the miss from Trae Young. And Dumars gets it to go.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan. Young outside. It's tipped. Stolen by Dumars. Pushing it up. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Dumars.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now, here's Wilkins. Got a piece of it. Thomas inside. Young's there. It's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Pass to Young. Here's Pettit from past the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. 6-point game. Thomas with the steal. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And Wallace slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Mutombo. Young trying to break free. And the basket by Mutombo.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with this decision making.
Here's Lanier driving in. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now, here is Young. Wilkins outside. A nice shot by Hagan.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Basket counts. Mutombo's got his second basket.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Wallace attacking. The shot off that time. Good D by Wilkins. Young with no one around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Thomas gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Thomas got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thomas goes in. Here's Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And Young comes over to help. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill has the open look. Off target with the open look.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Young. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Dumars. Wallace outside. Wilkins against Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Here's Thomas with the drive. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Lanier. The rebound by Hagan.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Wasted no time on that one.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Over Young. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Thomas.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Inside. The kick out to Hill. Another shot. From down in the low post. It goes.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Young passes to Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Lanier. It's tipped. And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The kick out to Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nifty move. And Wilkins puts it in. Wilkins has got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Young for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's Thomas. Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Mutombo. Rebound by Wallace. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hill. And the layup is good. Hill's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Hagan. Hawks passing it around. Young dishes to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Wallace driving the lane.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The 15-footer. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Hagan passes to Young. Over Thomas. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace against Young. And it's Wallace with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And Thomas, here we go. Hill passes to Lanier. Good, the assist goes to Hill. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And the first half is now in the books. It's Detroit. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And we'll return shortly.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. And it's Hill with the jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Mutombo inside. 6 points for him. Good. Mutombo's got 8 points. Detroit leading by 10. Wallace right side. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. They get the rebound. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Back to Thomas. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. Over Lanier. That's tipped. Here's Hill driving to the basket. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him He's just too good from deep.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Pistons have come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Pass to Hagan.
Detroit foul. Foul Lanier. His first. Team first.
Here's Young. Three-pointer. Hagan can hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Pettit. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Pettit's got 8 points. Here's Thomas. Rebound, Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young pass to Hagan. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Back to Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. Over Thomas. Now here's Waltz. Defense is right there. Hill kicks to Waltz. We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd quarter. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
To the right side. Here's Pettit. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 11.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins outside. Here's Mutombo. Wilkins passes to Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo with the ball. 10 points for him. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Thomas. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me,
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Detroit up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
we call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th, we've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Wallace outside. Stolen away. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Outside Thomas. Puts one up from 19. Pettit grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Back to Young. A miss that time would have put him up. Here's Dumars, and he makes good on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's Thomas on the wing. The kick out to Hill. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Clock at 6. Tipped away. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Now Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 6 assists now in the game. The kick out to Hill. And again, Detroit turns it over. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
To take the lead, a nice shot by Hagan. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Tries again. Misses off the left iron.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Thomas against Young. Hill deciding where to go with it. Back to Thomas. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Outside for Thomas. From outside, off the mark.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hagan. Thomas against Young. Here's Hill. It's good!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Young passes to Hagan. That will count. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our...
To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lowry in at the point. Going inside, doesn't go that time.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Tipped, and he's able to get it back. Siakam finds Lowry. 4-3, drills it from deep.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Arenas. Unseld. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Carter, the pass to Bargnani. Pulls it. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Beal outside. Hayes against Siakam. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hayes misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Arenas' shot is off. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Get up to throw down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Here's McGrady. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And he gets that one.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's McGrady. He got a piece of it. Here's Arenas. And it's all tied up. Arenas has got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
McGrady, the pass to Bargnani. For 3, Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Arenas' shot is off. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. With the drive, out to Lowry. Takes the 3, hits the three-pointer. Lowry's got his second basket.
That's where you want Lowry shooting that triple. He's most effective from the corner.
Here's Arenas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Toronto. Oh, got a piece of it. A deep three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Arenas. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 10. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And it's blocked. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. That's tipped. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Arenas' shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And at the end of one, both teams. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, right away, they've been hassling ball handlers, just swarming defense and very active with their hands, looking for any chance to force any kind of turnover.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. Arenas with the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
Wizards foul.
And he makes both free throws. Wizards leading by 3. And here's Hayes. He's scoreless. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. 5 to shoot. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters. And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Second team foul.
And so here is Toronto. They trail by 6.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Arenas' shot is off. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Hayes. Poke loose. Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Inside. Here comes Toronto on the push. And then Siakam with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Unseld. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Blocked. It's a one-on-one situation. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Monroe to the wing, right side. Unseld, shot is good. And it's a 3-point Washington lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. The Wizards on offense. Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors trail by 3.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Siakam against Hayes. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Here's McGrady. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From 20 feet. Beal's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Count the basket. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Beal gets the bucket. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Toronto trailing. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Beal. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's McGrady. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Man, again, using those huge hands, Leonard, just great anticipation.
On the take. Ooh, basket interference.
The basket will not count.
Here's Toronto with the ball. The lead is 2. McGrady the pass to Leonard. Over Hayes. Leonard can't get it to go. It's picked off. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. Uses the glass on the layup. Monroe's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Here's Monroe. 6 points for him.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the basket by Leonard.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
And he drives in. They grab their own miss. Pass to Arenas. It's stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Monroe. The rebound by Bosch.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Leonard outside. From deep three-point land. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's great basketball to feed Bosch. He completes the spectacular dunk there.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Washington again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Unseld's gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow of that there.
Here's Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Toronto leading by 6.
Washington foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.149 left in the third. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. 6 to shoot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Arenas has got 18.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Blocked. Here's Unseld. He's got 12. Three-pointer. Beal. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
The Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And Washington has possession. Seven-point differential.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hayes. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 2-point Toronto lead.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The offensive rebound. Here's Monroe for the lead. And Hayes good for 3. He's got 6. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Washington. They're up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. Now here's Leonard. He's defended by Hayes. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Here's Unseld. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when he gets close, he's getting the ball.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Leonard. Fades away. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's McGrady. Lowry left side. Leonard looking over the floor. Takes a three. Rebounded by Unseld. The Wizards with a lead. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Lowry no good. Here's Arenas. On target from range. Arenas has got 23 points.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Unseld. Beal, the pass to Unseld.
2 minutes.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Three-pointer, Beal. Offensive rebound. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Back to Hayes. Over Leonard. Hayes misses. Leonard left side. Here's Bosch. No good. That would have tied it.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Arenas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Toronto trailing. Here's Carter driving to the basket. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Beal. Oh, swiped away. It's a one-on-one situation. Count it!
Oh, and you know you can count on Bosch there. He's like the mailman. Comes up big there. Huge basket in the clutch.
Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Hayes. The three. Can't knock in the three. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Tracy McGrady is out there with Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Carter. And it's Bargnani in at the center. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. The drive by Lowry. Beal with the steal. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Some changes for Toronto. Bosh is jacked in for Bargnani. And it's DeRozan in for Tracy McGrady. From deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Right side, DeRozan. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
To the paint. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break, Toronto. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Carter finds DeRozan. Takes it off the glass.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Outside for Jamison. Hayes dishes to Jamison. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Arenas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jamison against Carter. Pulls up on the wing. Toronto grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Jamison the pass to Arenas. Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Bosh. Toronto with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Carter. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Unzel, the pass to Chenier. Outside, Arenas takes the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Really left alone that time. DeRozan's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Now Arenas following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Lowry finds Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. Launches it. He can't get that one.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Into the lane. Chenier goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
3-pointer, Lowry. Arenas grabs the miss. Washington leading now by 7. Here's Jamison down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 5, 2 points. That one goes. He's got 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lowry has the open look, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Jamison, no luck. Raptors trail by 5. The 3. Lowry can't get that one to fall. It's tipped and stolen by Siakam. Outside Lowry. That's Lowry again missing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Washington out in front. They lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
He's out there with Antoine Jamison. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Chenier in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Arenas kicks to Jamison. Here's Hayes. His 3-pointers off the mark. Toronto trailing. Siakam inside. Working on Hayes. And a wide open look for Siakam. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Arenas. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to DeRozan. Over Jamison. Not enough on that one as it misses. And Washington has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Chenier's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And Antoine Jamison picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Arenas against Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lowry dishes the box. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Staying with it right there. Bosch rewarded with a free throw attempt for his efforts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Stolen by Bosch. And finished off by Siakam.
Great pass by Bosch there.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Jamison. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Here he goes. That one's not going to go. Jamison against Bosch. Jamison the pass to Unseld. Knocked loose. Outside Jamison. Here's Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Washington with the ball. They trail by 1. A nice shot by Chenier.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
Here's Chenier. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done. You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Unseld. Over Bosch. And Washington again with the bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
They get a hand on it. Hayes with the steal. Jamison the pass to Chenier. Back to Jamison. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Snatched up. Unseld. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Carter with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Lowry for 3. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Chenier. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Washington?
To the inside. Pass to Hayes. Here's Chenier. Crosses over. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Carter down low. Jamison covering. And DeRozan kicks to Siakam. And here's Bosch. Lowry from outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Wizards ending the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Chris Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
It's stolen by DeRozan. For the tie. And there's the nice lay-in by Lowry. Lowry's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Carter finds Lowry. Here's DeRozan for the lead. And he sinks the layup. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
To end the run. And Jamison with a nice bucket inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so Bosh nails both of them.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Lowry.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
A three-pointer off the mark. Washington trailing. Here's Jamison. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 9 points in the game so far. And here are the Wizards now. And another miss by Washington.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bosh dishes to Lowry. Bosh kicks to Lowry. Misses the 3. And the Wizards with possession. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Carter. Fast break Toronto. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Carter. And Chenier pulls it down. Chenier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Arenas. From downtown, it's good from long range. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
It's a close game here in Washington. Here's Chenier, defended by Carter. Jamison. And the 3 off target. Jamison's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. DeRozan's shot is good.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Fires from 14. A shot's good from Hayes.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got the lead up to 4 now for Toronto.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Bosh. Kicks it out to Siakam. Intercepted. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Chenier. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. This one for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Arenas. 10 points for him.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Carter with it. Siakam sets a screen for Carter. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Raptors lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wizards trail by 5. You've got Antoine Jamison. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Chenier. Nice D from Bosch.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Lowry's shot is good.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Pass to Unzel. Over Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 27.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Chenier's shot is off. Toronto leading by 9. Carter outside. Outside DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosch kicks to DeRozan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Fires top of the key. Good work defensively by Carter.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Hayes. And here's Toronto. Here's Lowry. The 19-footer is on the money. Lowry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Arenas against Lowry. Siakam outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Shoots from the line. Rebound, Washington. Unzel's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. The shot by Lowry, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Lowry's shot is good. Lowry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Arenas kicks to Jamison. Here's Hayes. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors leading by 8. And here's DeRozan. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Going inside.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here is Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now Arenas. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4. For 3, Maxey buries it from 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Floats one, tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Hawkins. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Hawkins. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Cowens. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And it's Bird missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Maxey, sweet little floater. Maxey's got 5.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Fires from the line, trained it for 2 points.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. Cowens grabs the board. And here's Boston. Here's Pierce. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Maxey puts up a deep 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Drops in the layup for 2. Havlicek's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Kuzi. And the shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Havlicek. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. From deep 3-point land. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. The baseline J. A nice shot by Havlicek. He's got 7.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. For 3, Maxey. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Maxey's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Embiid.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to McGinnis. He nails it, and we're tied.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. work that inside area.
Drives to the hoop. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cowan's no good. Here's Philadelphia. They've gone on an 8-0 run.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
This is Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Sixers on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitant.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the one.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Can't hit from in close. Celtics lead by 3. And that one is hammered home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Hawkins. Still no points. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bird. McGinnis with a rebound. Irving for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Irving's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Kuzi pass to Bird. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Here's Kuzi. 76ers trail by 3. Back to Maxey. It's deflected. Fires from deep. Cowens grabs the board. Maxey's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Kuzi. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Kuzi's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Maxey passes to McGinnis. There's the 3. The Sixers with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And the 76ers with possession, trailing by 5. Hawkins, the pass to Irving. Now here's Embiid.
Boston foul. Paul Pierce. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi, out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
.146 left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson. And it's all from three-point range. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Shot on the wing. McGinnis with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Bird. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Irving. 1:02 left in the second. Here's Hawkins. No made baskets yet. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 12 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to McGinnis. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Driving in. Kuzi. Good work there as it goes. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
A nice shot by Hawkins.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Celtics with the lead. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. Embiid's got 7.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. 3-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Embiid with it. He's got 7. Here's Iverson. McGinnis, the pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pierce can't get to it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Sixers leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Hawkins. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. Here he goes.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Iverson. Pure from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bird's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offensive board. Knocked away. Here's the break. Here's Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Pass to Hawkins. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Here's Havlicek. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Boston leads by 5.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Down low. Here's Havlicek. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him. Boston leading by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Cowens. Into the lane. That one goes. Count it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Hawkins. Connects from downtown. Hawkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got 10 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Hawkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. A nice shot by Havlicek. 15 seconds left in the third quarter.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Pass to Hawkins. And he gets the bucket. Hawkins has got 9 points here in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading bucket. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Pierce in at the 3.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the middle. Here's McGinnis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. McGinnis with a rebound. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
No good on the free throw.
Larry Bird, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Havlicek. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops the first.
John Havlicek at the line for 2.
Good on both. The Sixers leading. Right side, Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Boston, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Embiid. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pierce. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Hawkins. Pass to McGinnis. Fires from 14. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Iverson to the inside. Shots blocked. And he recovers it. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Kuzi. Drains the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. Iverson with a rebound. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. From the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And they pick up 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Iverson. Launches a three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 11. And they get it back. So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. They get the rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. Jumps up. Oh!
Wow!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's a clutch shot by a big time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Cowens. Right wing. Puts it up from 12. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. 5 on the clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And Boston calls time here. They're losing by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on.
Don't leave me Thank you.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the center position.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Bird inside the three-point line, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's the pick. Here's Hawkins, pass to McGinnis. Now Hawkins, crafty move, and he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Here's Kuzi after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Havlicek left side.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to McGinnis. There's the three. Havlicek with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Maxey. From the stripe. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. Here's Pierce, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Irving. To the inside. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. He had a nice open look right there. Maxey's got 5 now.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And they pick up 2.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
The 76ers trail by 4. The kick out to Irving. Got a piece of it. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Bird against Embiid. Maxey, no good. Boston leading by 4. Here's Havlicek. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And it's the 76ers with the ball. McGinnis, the pass to Maxey. 1:31 left to play in the first. Irving kicks to Hawkins. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Here's Bird. Boston, no good that time either. Bird's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Maxey. Buries it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving against Pierce. And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 3. Cousy can't hit. Irving surveying the floor. Hawkins passes to Maxey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Havlicek, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Maxey. No good on the triple. Got a piece of it. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Cousy. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Joel Embiid actually out there with Hersey Hawkins. Then there's Irving. And it's McGinnis in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. The 76ers lead. And here's Hawkins. Here's Maxey. Good on the 3-point shot. Maxey's got 15.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Havlicek dishes to Bird. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Hawkins against Havlicek. And there's the drive. The shot by Hawkins, no good. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them. And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Hawkins shot good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid with it, and it's Bird picking him up. Embiid running the floor.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Out to Bird, fires for three, and Embiid pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 9-76ers lead.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Here's Kuzi. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 8.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Pass to McGinnis. Stolen by Bird. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
To the paint, here's Cowens, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Bird after Julius Irving's basket. And it's Havlicek missing. Maxey looking it over. Lets a floater go. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Irving for three. Rebound Boston. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Boston, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. On the wing, Havlicek. He's covered by Hawkins. Pass to Cowens. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 3 assists now in this one. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Maxey. The Celtics have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Here's Maxey. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Kuzi in at the 1.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Kuzi after Julius Erving's basket. Here's Kuzi. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Maxey.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Irving can't hit. Boston trailing. Pierce with a wide open look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Right side, Irving. Pass to McGinnis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Stolen by Bird. And they're running. Here's Havlicek for the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And it's tied up with that one.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Here's Hawkins. Rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And that one drops.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Offensive rebound. He's off on that one. Austin with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Max. And that one drops for him. Cowens has got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The kick out to Pierce. The tray. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. 1:56 left in the third. Here's Hawkins. Chalk up 2 there. Hawkins has got 9. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. A 2-point game. Havlicek with it. Maxey covering. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So it's Boston now from outside the arc. They get it back. Bird, the kick out to Pierce. Irving with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Bird. Boston leading by 4. Havlicek right side. Pass to Bird. Irving against Havlicek. A wide open look for Bird. A second chance effort. Here's Collins. Here's Kuzi. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The 76ers trail by 4. Hawkins is out there with Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's McGinnis, and it's Irving at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here is Havlicek. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. The kick out to Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Pierce.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now, here's Maxey. Irving with the ball. Maxey kicks to Irving. Pass to Hawkins. Stolen by Pierce. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
So it's Philadelphia now after the 3-pointer from John Havlicek. Bird against Hawkins. Down low. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone here. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Boston leading by 6. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Havlicek's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Hawkins, and he gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shoots the 3. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving up top, defended by Pierce. No good from Irving.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Hawkins. Outside, Maxey. Inside, here's McGinnis. Banked in off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Kuzi. Here's for three. It's hauled in by Hawkins.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A nice shot by Irving. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi driving inside. That one goes. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 5.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
So it's Boston now after Julius Irving just hit the three. Pass to Kuzi. Floats one up. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. Irving passes to Embiid. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Maxey hits them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Bird against McGinnis. Here's Havlicek. Bullseye!
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Timeout call the 76ers. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
No dice on the putback jam. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always stand alone. Shadows already drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And Reed pulls it down. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Lays it up and banks it in. Guerin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Lots of room. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
That shot wide open. Bryant's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Releases. And it's New York scoring again.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Johnson finds Bryant. Over Anthony. No good off the glass. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Beyond the arc. West misses. Anthony outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shoots over Bryant, and it's New York scoring again.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Frazier. He has 7. 1:16 left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. To the wing, right side. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Ooh, it's stolen away. 35 seconds left in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Anthony. With the fadeaway. No luck on that one.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to drop. Here's Guerin. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
New York leading by 9. Ewing passes to Frazier. Tries it from 19, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the paint. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Reed, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, pass to Ewing. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Johnson, outside O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Now James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Knicks leading by 12. There's the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Reed over James. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Johnson, and there's the rejection. Fast break, New York.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Anthony. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 5.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
They set the pick. Pass to James. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Anthony with it. Here's Frazier. 12 points for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the second period. Ewing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Deflected! And he gets it back. Up top, Reed. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. James finds Johnson. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing, the second effort. And that's off the glass and in. Ewing's got 6.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Jerry West, second personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. 6 to shoot. Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Shoots from the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 9 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Anthony in the post. Check by James. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Reed, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
West misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Guerin. Doubled by O'Neal. Back to Reed. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
New York leading by 21. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's O'Neal. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Reed passes to Anthony. Doubled by O'Neal. Back to Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Reed. And it's James James with the jam.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Frazier. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Rebounded by West.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
New York leading by 18. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Lets it fly. Frazier, shot is off. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And that one drops for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Stolen. James, right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
That free throw good from James. So he gets them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. The 3 ball. Given that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Out to the wing. Baseline jumper. And it's good for 2.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass. And New York leads by 19.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Ewing. Check by James. Back to Reed. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Magic Johnson, second personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second team.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Tipped and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson, and he converts the layup. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And New York leads by 16.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. No good from outside. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Anthony, right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
From LeBron James.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Frazier. From deep three-point land. And the miss. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Johnson. And the basket by West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And it's Johnson penetrating. The Lakers moving the ball around. That's good from West on the assist by Shaq. West has got 8.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for Ewing. James checked in for Los Angeles. Stoudemire inside. Guarded by O'Neal. A shot by Stoudemire, no good. The kick out to LeBron. West, right side. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Deep 2 from Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Kicks it out to Johnson. LeBron outside. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's LeBron. Softly drops in the floater.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks making the shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Great look, but off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Here's King, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
Here's Johnson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
King, good on the triple. King's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And stolen by James. Shaq passes to LeBron. Now Shaq. Off with the layup. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. And he sinks that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Reed's got 7.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do. And right at the top is guard that guy.
Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He's got 8. Takes it inside. Johnson kicks to James. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 6. Guerin passes to Stoudemire. Misses from short range. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Back to Shaq. Fires from deep. Oh, another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Frazier. Drains the three-pointer. Frazier's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
That one drops for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out to Stoudemire. Out left to the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line, 41.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson goes in. Shaq kicks it to West. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Stoudemire. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Los Angeles. James down the lane. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got 4 this quarter.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Reed. Shaq with it. And here is Johnson. Frazier covering.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Offensive foul is charged to Jerry West. That's his first personal. First team foul.
1:19 left in the first half. And King, here we go. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. He takes it in, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Stoudemire, and Stoudemire slams it in.
And so agile for his size. Stoudemire excels at seeing openings in the defense and tearing right through. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Reed. Shoots a fader. Rebound the Lakers. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Johnson. Shaq against Stoudemire. Here's O'Neal. And here is Johnson. 6 points for him. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play is underway.
To review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Reed out there with King. And it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Next foul. Bernard King. First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. Back to Johnson. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's James. 11 points in the game.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They grab their own miss, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. LeBron against Reed. Knocked away. King with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the jam by Stoudemire.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's just
shooting for Los Angeles.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Stoudemire left side. The rebound by James. Lakers leading by 3. Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Knicks. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Johnson, a wide open look, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's LeBron. O'Neal trying to break free. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from West.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. 1:37 left to play in the third. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And the dunk by Reed.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lakers leading by 4. To the paint. Here's James. Second chance shot. Pass to Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Reed kicks to Stoudemire. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Knicks trail by 7. 5 on the clock. Guerin.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Johnson, the pass to West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got 10 points.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Stoudemire kicks to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York. LeBron outside. 3 seconds left. And the rejection by Stoudemire. They recover it. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point guard. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Frazier covering. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin. Jerry West pulls it in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
King, that's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks, trailing by 10.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
To the middle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how about the play by Stoudemire? Gets the defense off balance and able to draw the foul with the shot.
And he's good on the second. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Stoudemire dishes to Frazier. Over to the left wing. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Frazier. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. West outside. It's rebounded by New York. It's stolen by Johnson. Shaq with it. Now Stoudemire defender. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to King. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding to the inside. Some solid defense from Reed. Knicks trail by 11. Puts up a deep 3. It's stolen by West. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Frazier.
Clearly a foul.
That's good from Johnson.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. And here are the Knicks now. Here's King. Here he goes. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Good on the shot.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Pass to Reed. To the left side wing. Stoudemire. Stoudemire missing again. Lakers leading by 14. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Good. Nice job down low.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And James gets it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Stoudemire. New York, no good that time either. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's LeBron. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Johnson, the pass to West. King with the block, and they're able to recover. James. Stoudemire grabs the board. And another turnover here by New York.
Los Angeles Spurs.
Johnson for 3. Misses. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. He buries it from 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. To the right side. Pass to Guerin. Puts it up from 15, and the shot is good off the backboard.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Over Johnson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tipped away. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Hits both from the stripe. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Guerin. Kobe grabs the miss. And here are the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Stoudemire. Bryant left side. Fires in the triple.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Here's West. Johnson inside. And he buries his first look.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic club.
Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. 1:56 left in the first quarter.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Driving inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. .143 left to play in the first. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Drives it home with authority.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson inside. Pass to Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. The rebound by Stoudemire. Reed with it. To the inside. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's West.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 2. The bank shot, no good. Knicks trail by 4. And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Guerin. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. New York again can't hit. Intercepted. Down low with 2 seconds left. Frazier with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. Shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Stoudemire. And here's Reed. Here's Frazier. And rejected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's West. He's scoreless. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's West. The fadeaway. Rebound by Stoudemire. New York trailing. Here's Reed. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside Johnson. Charity stripe shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Another one falls for New York.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Bryant on the drive. And there it is for him. Bryant's got 8 points.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Johnson inside. Got a hand on it.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Here's Frazier. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Pass to Stoudemire. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. 11 feet out, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He misses the free throw.
Richie Guerin at the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. To the right side. Here's West. Back to Johnson. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lets it go from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots. Carmelo.
And Anthony drops them both. Outside Johnson. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Left side, Johnson. 6 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. That three's off the mark. New York leading by 6. Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Fires from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 6. And the layup falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Boy, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Right wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. New York leading by 9. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Lakers trail by 6. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Takes a 13-footer. New York again can't hit. Frazier's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. And he makes it. O'Neal's got 6.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Anthony outside. Going inside. And Anthony slams it in.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Bryant. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A minute 6 left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, New York. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Abdul-Jabbar for the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Reed. Money on the 19-footer. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now the Knicks with it. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. This one for 3. Count that one, Reed. And New York leads by 2.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Guerin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. O'Neal inside.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Pass to Guerin. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. He's a bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
That one's no good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Bryant, right side. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen away. Reed inside. Covered by Johnson. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Knocks it down from distance.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
For 3, Anthony. Stoudemire. Great positioning on the putback. And New York leads by 2.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Guerin gets the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Guerin's gone 4 of 8 from the field. O'Neal inside. No good with a layup. New York leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Anthony. With the putback. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Anthony outside. For 3. Frazier with the bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Lakers trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Stoudemire. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony misses. So it's the Lakers now. 7-point differential. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.